Well, hello there. It's been a good long while, hasn't it? And I do apologize for that. It has been a good long while. I unfortunately did not join last Wednesday's D&D either, but I'm sure you knew that. Hi, Max, by the way. Yeah, hi. Thank you so much for the sparks, as usual. Also, thank you. I did see I was updated on the news of you contributing stream avatars. Thank you very much. I appreciate that greatly. When Throne hands over the money to the Grove and it arrives, I will be sure to integrate that as soon as I can. So thank you. Yeah, as you can see by the title, and if you could hear it in the music, we are actually finally doing another game that was kindly contributed by the guests of the Grove, which is Slay the Princess. Yes, so the title, the warnings on the game, on the Steam store page, as well as in the starting menu of this game, all warn that this is a horror game with disturbing imagery, disturbing dialogue. It is a psychological horror story, but also they labeled it as a love story, which is very interesting. Dark romance kind of stuff, right? I'm sure you can hear it in the background. Moments where the music of the start screen or the menu screen are both beautiful and haunting at the same time. So yeah. While I've configured some settings in the game, actually, I'd like to ask, how are you? As it has been a while. Alright. Just making sure everything is fixed. Or at least, I hope it can be, as much as it can be. Okay. So this game... Oh man, Nominator X, it's been a while. I remember you from the last D&D stream. Hey there. Greetings, how am I doing? I'm doing just fine. It's a nice calm night in the Grove. The occasional rain hits the ground, and it's overall a very calming thing. I will say, it is nice to see someone pop in very quickly. And it's nice to see that even though you guys dropped in for D&D, that you actually bothered to drop in for other stuff too. Nice try, Max. You were waiting! Oh, I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. Yeah, no, it was a hectic week for me. It happened to be a rather hectic week for me after that D&D stream. And I didn't actually get to be a part of the last one, in case you watched over on Pyre and T's side. Yeah, I am a VC on streaming. Thank you so much. Well, yeah, the countdown hopefully alerted you. And, it was chaos? What do you mean it was chaos? The last one? Yeah, I've yet to watch the VOD. I mean, all of our D&D sessions seem to be pure chaos. And I love that, honestly. Couldn't have chosen a better party and DM. And of course, special guest in Owl. But enough about that. When is it not chaos with Cal? I wasn't there, Max, to be fair. I wasn't there. I think he's talking about the previous D&D stream when I wasn't there. So, as I said before, now that Nominator X is here, I might as well repeat it. Actually, give me a second. I just realized I must fix something with this microphone. You people. You humans. You know, that is a complete and utter surprise that somehow I, out of everybody in that party, was somehow the calm, controlled one. If you heard how surprised Owl and Grant were that I was the responsible one, that's a rare occasion. But I guess role-playing just brings out the utter chaotic in T and Pyre, in which, good for them. You can't fix it, Cal. Says you. Oh, by the way, Nominator, this little segment at the beginning of every stream that I call kamustahan, which if you speak Filipino or Spanish, you might understand what it means basically. It's just a, hey, how are you? And just checking in on everybody, you know? It's nice to check in on everybody before we start this stuff. But we have actually gone a little bit further in. We're coming up on the 15 minutes. So yeah, let's get into it. Let's get into it. Don't be afraid to like if you have any questions during the stream about that about the D&D thing, it's fine. Like I'm a chatty person. Fireball. You refer to us as person, right? So I'm a chatty thing. So you know, if you want to ask questions about us, it's all good. But without further ado, I would like to get into Slay the Princess. As you could, there's our princess. English or Polish? Wow. Well, the Polish is surprising. Is it something you're learning, or is it something that you've known for a long time? Like, is it a childhood language? All right. This is our princess, apparently. We're supposed to save her? Slay her? Fall in love with her? Something. As the title suggests, by the way. Oh, native. Wow, cool. Give us a little something safe for Twitch, mind you. Give us a little word with a fact that we'd like, just like how I explained kamustahan a bit, if you would like to. So, oh wow. All right, hello, princess. That's a face. So I have not touched this game at all. Of course, I was waiting for stream to have a good crack at this before we did anything. Let me just turn down the sounds of the grove for the convenience of our story tonight. There we go. Alright. Let's get into it. New game because we haven't touched this before. Oh, by the way, this game is voiced. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. This game is apparently voiced. Yeah, with a narrator as well.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
3 streams if I want 100. Let's try. So yeah, it's narrated, as you can see. And if that is the case, then that means I won't be doing a lot of voicing here. So a little vocal rest, I suppose. People who need it. 1 word? Yeah, 1 word.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I think I will judge that for myself, thank you. Explore the end of the world. Oh, so this I can do. Explore the end of the world. What are you talking about? Have you considered that maybe she's the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Killing a princess seems kind of bad though, doesn't it? Can't someone else do this? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with ending the world? Do I get a reward of some sort for this? Oh, okay. Thanks for telling me what to do. Sweet. I've always wanted to off a monarch. Viva la revolution! Silently continue to the cabin, turn around and leave. Yo, you can just turn around and leave? I like that. Hi there, Brittany B. Put us in the left side. Oh, right. I have to put you on the left side, don't I? Yeah, that's a good idea. Thank you, Max. Whee! I am putting you here because apparently my choices of dialogue are always going to be on the right. Nice to see you here, Brittany B. thank you for making yourself known to us. Thanks and hello. As you can see, we're playing Slay the Princess. This is a game that someone in the community in the Home Grove has gotten for us a while back, but because of all of the collabs and the askings and the other games that keep popping up, it has been on the back burner for a bit, and tonight we're finally getting into it. As said by Max up there, you've played before. Yeah, no, I've heard nothing but good things about this game, honestly, which is why I've been excited to do it. And the best part, I don't have to voice the princess. I usually end up, when I play games like this, I usually end up voicing the characters. Wait, is the choosing thing on the scrolling on the right a severed arm or a leg? I see a bone sticking out of meat. Is it a bone? Is it a leg? It looks like an arm. It looks like an arm. Like it could have been the shoulder. I could be wrong. I don't know. As for the option, I don't know. So I'm here to slay a princess. The end of the world. I think for the first playthrough of this, your D&D schedule, Reese? Oh, it's a finger. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Sorry to hear that, Nom. Nom nom. As for the first playthrough of this game, I feel like I'm just gonna go with instinct, what I would ask and what I would do. As for whether or not that'll get us killed, we'll see. And then for the subsequent playthroughs, we're going to, of course, try to get through secrets and stuff like that. You're still on the right. Oh, weird. Like, I already moved you. Oh, right. There we go. Sorry. So there we go. And yeah, we'll do secret finding and ending doing later. For now, we'll do all of this, so I would ask questions.
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds,
Nom
no
nom.
more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
I don't know if that's
You
problematic.
have to put an end to her.
I don't know, people have kind of destroyed the world and then destroyed each other, and it would really be a terrible thing if they disappeared. I don't mean it, by the way. Not completely. But how can a princess locked away in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Same options, basically. So, okay. I like that. It's not an immediate choice. Okay, yeah.
She's not dangerous. She's just a princess. The danger comes if she gets out. Which she will,
Interesting.
unless you do something about it.
No, people sounds good to me. Oh, all of you. I understand, of course. Yeah, no, I would ask so many questions.
The more specifics you have, the harder it will be for you to do this very important job.
Alright.
She's a princess. People will listen to her, because listening to her is in their nature.
Interesting.
When they do, everything will come crashing down.
Nominator X redeemed a hydrate. Thank you very much, Nominator X. I am going to water one of these saplings of the grove just for you. And it will remember you as it grows. Do you have any evidence to back this up? Okay, so I think this is just using up all the questions.
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin.
Mm-hmm.
Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important
Maybe
task?
I was lost in the woods.
You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
How's our audio levels, by the way? Do you think that the voices should be louder? Do you think that I'm too loud over the game? Okay, so now we have to get into, I think, decisions. What if I seriously just want to turn around and leave just to see what happens? Fuck it.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Fuck no. But it'll be funny. Quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Hell yeah, let's see the
I
ending.
suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Eh?
Better to wash
So
our
there is
hands
a
of this
hero's
whole
voice.
situation than
You
to
don't
take part
recommend
in it.
doing that? Listen, Max. I appreciate that, but let me play how I play. And we'll see where it ends up.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange.
Ah.
It looks like this path
Okay.
also leads to the cabin.
Dialogue could be louder. Okay.
Convenient. Everything's back.
Alright, dialogue could be louder. I thought so too for a second, like it was a little low. Preferences, right? Yeah, preferences. Okay, voice volume. Let's raise that up. Hopefully it's not too loud in comparison. I think that's good. Turn around again and leave again? You know what? Someone really, really wants us in here. Let's go.
That's great to hear. As long as you bring that fiery attitude to princess slaying,
Fiery
I think this
attitude.
will all resolve splendidly.
Fiery attitude, you say? Is it just me or did that not get much louder? Hold up. That did not get much louder. I feel like I need that louder. And then later, when there's like a blood-curdling scream, it's going to make me want to fucking turn it down. Let's raise it. There. Okay. So hopefully that's good.
A warning before you go any further.
Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
And I'm just supposed to believe every word you say. Disembodied narrator voice. Seems a little unfair, doesn't it?
Fortunately, she's only a princess, whereas you are a valiant and talented warrior. It'll be easy, so long as you stay focused.
Ajax could not play this game. By the way, if you're wondering why the game is titled this and why
You
the
can't
pinned...
just go through with this and listen to him. She's a princess.
Oh.
We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Is it the same voice? Is it one voice for both of them? The hero and the narrator? Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
I see a knife.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
Okay.
The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Well, I know it's the same character. I know it's not the same character, but the same actor. Yeah, it seems like the same person. He's doing well. He's doing very well.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
All right, then. I guess I'll take the
You
blade.
take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Let's go.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place.
Interesting.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Ah, the rot.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Interesting.
Who's there?
Oh, that's not the voice I was expecting. Partly because it's American. The accent is American sounding like.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
See, I'm not sure how I feel about this, considering I'm expected to just trust this disembodied narrator voice. Oh, why did it do that? Okay. Hi, just checking in on you. You think Hey, I think I'm here to kill you. Continue down the stairs. Let's keep this first playthrough's air of menace. All right, nominate. Sorry. All right, nom nom. See you in a bit.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay. Oh.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
A single
There's a
chain.
heavy
Where's the
chain
other
around
one?
her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh.
Focus on the task at hand.
Oh wow, this voice actor is doing fucking
And
wonders.
there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
That's not the voice I was expecting from her. Hi, Nuggies! Hello, Nuggies! Nuggies! Ah, wah, wah. Immediately lyrics, thanks, Nuggies. See? Am I here to kill you? I haven't decided yet, to be honest. What? No way. Why would you even think that? Okay, yeah, you got me. I'm here to slay you. No. I haven't decided yet. I'm just here to talk. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
I'm really not expecting. The voice is not really what I expected. I expected her to be a lot more airy. And what was I expecting in my head? I think I was expecting something like first of all, I will once again unfortunately move you children to the side a little lower so that we can actually see the princess talk. But yeah, I was expecting, I don't know, a gentler voice. Something that makes her sound non-threatening, but this is actually cool. I like the idea that she seems threatening, but you're just not sure why, based on her voice. Don't shake me so hard? Oh, don't shake you so hard, huh? Don't shake you so hard, huh? Okay, uh-huh. Hi, Golden Wiz. What up, Gold? Nice to see you. Thank you so much for joining us. We are in the middle, or just at the beginning of Slay the Princess. And I just shook up the children by the fire. Just did a little bit of earthquake. I just cast a little earthquake across the home grove real quick. Bounced like basketballs. So yeah, the voice I was expecting for her, maybe a little higher, a little airier, just to make her sound slightly non-threatening, innocent. So, let's see.
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we
After we
talk
talk to her?
Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
And destroying the world isn't very becoming of her. Tighten my grip, drop it. I feel like I don't know you.
You ignore the trembling in your
her
hands
eyes.
and tighten your grip on the blade.
Interesting.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me?
Oh man.
Because you should be.
You know what? This is a great line of dialogue for me to like show or let you hear what voice I think she might have had. I can't do the British, so thankfully it's in. I mean, I could, but thankfully it's in an American accent. What is it? Higher? So she's, you poor thing. So higher.
Oh, you poor thing. Your hands. They're shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
That's what I thought she'd sound like. And I'm pleasantly surprised. I like this.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Okay.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
If you catch any other streams, Brit, we actually do a lot of voice acting stuff here. Me and Pyre especially.
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Brit. Thanks so much for the follow, Brit. That's what got you to decide to follow. I appreciate that. Oh no, we're getting closer to the 200. No. I'm scared.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
Oh, thanks so much.
End
Oh,
this.
there it is. We're at 200, kids. It happened. There it is. Crab Rave. I can't play the music because I'll probably get copyrighted, but Crab Rave. And with that, I am now obligated to give you the ASMR roleplay video on my YouTube. No. Oh no. Max, that's not nice. That's cheating. Thank you so much, everybody. And thank you for being here for this occasion. Oh, damn. Yeah, damn. Thanks, Gold. Appreciate you, Goldie. Appreciate you, Brit. And Nom Nom when he comes back. You want me to end this? So I could just kill her right now. Can she fight back? Is it just over? I'm so curious. Yeah, no, I'd ask if she's
I'm
not armed.
positive.
You're positive. Omniscient narrator.
I'm not. But we'll keep our eyes peeled. If she has a weapon, she'll have to draw it before she can use it.
There's 2 chains on the wall and one is broken. Either someone tried to bust her out and failed, or she got out of herself. Like, it's hard for me to believe there's only 1 chain.
Hesitating? Why don't you drop the knife and the two of us can be civilized with each other?
I'm curious about her and I really want to talk to her. Drop the blade. I'm not dropping the blade, but I do want to talk.
Then I'm not talking to you.
Oh. Damn, alright. Then I guess, you know what?
Then I guess we're at an impasse.
I guess we are.
Is this just going forever?
For the love of everything, just slay her already. Or drop the blade. Do something.
Are you sure you don't want to talk?
Yeah, I'm sure.
For goodness sake, the two of you can't just stand around like this forever.
She's not standing.
Eventually, something is going to give, and I highly recommend that you be the one to take the initiative.
I'm curious what happens if I stretch the rubber band, metaphorically, as far as it can go. Ah! Never mind. Okay, kids. We're going to do what the game asked us and slay the princess.
You charge the princess, blade in hand, but unfortunately your
I knew
earlier
it!
suspicions proved correct.
So I'm guessing
A
the
blade of her
hesitation.
own slips down her sleeve and catches you in the neck. Blood sprays from the cut, your severed carotid artery painting the princess with strokes of red. You'd better finish your task quickly before you run out of time.
Die? Finish the job? Let's finish the job.
With the
Now I'm
last bit of
fucking,
your
like,
will,
vengeful.
You press forward, sinking the blade deep into the princess's heart.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh.
The two of you collapse
Jesus.
on the floor together, rapidly bleeding out.
The art is very
somehow,
good.
I thought this would turn out a little differently. But I wonder, do you really think that this
I think so.
was
I think
enough
not.
to stop me?
I think this feels too easy.
It's like she's convinced she can't die.
So she can't die.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Damn! Chapter 2, The Razor. What?
You're on a path in the woods.
Whoa!
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
It's a continuum. It's not a restart when you die. Oh. That's cool. Okay, that's really cool. I like that. Also, Max, don't give away any secrets in these while I'm telling this story now. The razor for the first princess, you make it sound like there's more than one.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting a terrible sense of deja vu.
Wait, hasn't this already happened?
Okay, no. But I died. What am I doing here? She's going to kill me again!
But I already slew the princess.
Sure, she killed me, but I definitely got her. Why am I here again? Children, listening by the fire right now, let me ask you. Do you know the definition of madness?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Voss, wherever you are, Far Cry. It is doing the same thing over and over and over again and expecting a different result.
He couldn't be more on the money. But we're really doing
Voice
this,
of
aren't
the
we?
cheated!
I say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Oh my god, this is cool as fuck! This guy has voices in his head, he's Deadpool.
We know what to look out for this time.
He can't die and neither can
We know
we.
to be careful.
So the voices, I'm guessing, are past selves, past us's.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
It seems like it, at least. This is cool as fuck, by the way. Is it gonna be a different weapon, or is
The
it...
interior
Whoa!
of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards. Their splintered edges as
Oh,
uninviting
that's cool.
as shattered glass.
Oh, that's cool.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Allow me to get closer. This is cool as fuck. Allow me to get closer. Give me a second here.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Well, hell yeah, then. Wait. Yeah, no, there's a mirror now. I want to take the... Yeah, no, you didn't say anything
That's
about the mirror on the wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, a blade
What?
sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Eh?
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra...
I like this. I like this. I care. I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
I care less about that and more about whether we're being lied to. If he's willing to lie about something as
Exactly.
innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
Is he lying, or does he genuinely not see?
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
I'm gonna take the blade first.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
So the voices are past us's. At the beginning of this game, there were already 2 voices, which means this isn't the first iteration of our character. Or at least that's what it seems like.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub
Cool.
your hand
You're
against
not
the cabin wall.
You're not human. Look at
I
your
hope you
hand.
know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago. And now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
I'm excited. I like stories like this.
All right.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall.
This was made of wood in the previous iteration. Or wood and stone. The stone's gone.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. and you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess
Always
lives
explore,
here,
Maxi.
slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your
Pretty
head.
sure chains don't make scraping, they make clinking.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
Grating this time.
I hope you've come to rescue me.
Ooh.
I've been stuck down here forever.
Oh man, I love it. Oh man. Whoever does the voice acting for the narrator, kudos. For the princess, also really good.
There is something so wrong with that
It
voice.
is.
Yeah. She thinks she's better
That's not
than
what
us.
it is.
Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
She wasn't putting on any kind of act. Gave no pretense.
As you descend
Oh.
the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Alright.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
She's funny. She is.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after
I
all.
want context. I saw my own hand and I saw that it had talons. You can't fix her! You cannot fix her! God damn it! I knew this would eventually pop up as I was telling this story. We said this about the last crazy girl. We cannot fix her.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
No, crazy lady. You are worse than last time. If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me? Do you remember what happened last time? I know you have a knife. Explore. What if I just go in and kill her? Can't I just, like, go in and kill her? Yeah, screw it!
The princess
Oh.
falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room.
Holy shit, this is cool.
Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
God, that face.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
So she kills you
Whose
again.
meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Oh.
Hee
Ow! What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she
Wait a minute.
impaled you with.
Wait, why is the blade like that?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Can somebody check whether I remembered to put graphic depictions in the warnings of this stream? Because I don't want someone to accidentally join and not be ready for this. I'm fine with it, but some people may not be.
Bullshit.
Absolute bullshit.
Absolute bullshit.
Yes!
You're going to die now.
She kind of sounds like Cotton. You guys know Cottontail VA? She kind of sounds like Cotton.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that.
Well, disturbing is one of the
Everything goes
tags,
dark.
but
And you die.
there's an actual like warning for each stream. That might be because you guys are verified as of age. When you join the stream, there should be a thing that pops up that says, this is not meant for all audiences. If you're not of age. Oh, we're dead again. Cool.
You're on a path in the wood. No, fuck that. If we're gonna
Yeah,
have to
fuck
keep
that.
doing this over and over and over again,
Okay,
we're
let me
not
check for
starting
myself.
in the goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
Wait, they can make the decision. Think about blood, body, anything? Okay, hold up. You are going to have to give me a second. I know that playing this game implies that it's not going to be for all ages in the first place, but at the same time, the caution is good enough. Partly because I don't want to disturb anybody who might come in who isn't ready. But also, I don't want to get in trouble with Twitch for not putting in proper warning. So let's just take care of that real quick, shouldn't we? Okay. Say the princess. Content classification. Yeah, no. Violent and graphic depictions is in content classification, so I think we're just fine. Thank you for checking for me, by the way. I appreciate it. So yeah, let's get back into it, shall we? Let's start in the fucking cabin.
What? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Ha! The voices have taken over.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the
So
cabin,
each of them
didn't
has
Isn't
has
that
power.
interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Hunted.
Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
How do we kill her without dying ourselves, or is it impossible?
Good. It's better that way.
The stubborn.
Without a fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then
Oh
nothing
my
has
God!
any meaning.
Who is this voice actor? Can I have his name? He is ridiculously good.
Great. So obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen
The voice
apart.
actor? I want at
You
least
do
a response
realise
for who the
that
voice actor
every
is.
time you fail, she escapes, and an entire world is damned to destruction.
Why does she
Right?
escape if we die? That makes no sense. The chain doesn't fall off her.
That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Can I kill her without dying? Don't tell me. It'll be fun.
Let's just stay focused, shall we?
I want to know who this voice actor is. He is phenomenal.
The only
I've seen the
furniture of note
credits.
is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay,
Oh.
sure. You take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world
Well,
without,
a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
There's no doors
That's
downstairs.
right. We've got to
just
be
a
able to
mirror.
win eventually. We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
Dude, this
That's a
guy.
fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are
Yeah,
we
exactly.
supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right?
So the narrator only seems to see the base game, if that makes any sense. Jonathan Sims. All right, I'll look it up. Johnny Sims? Suck.
There isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
But what is reality?
I can feel the air.
Reality
coming up
is
from
what you've
behind
made with it.
Stinking of iron and steel.
Steel.
He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it. If it's in our way, let's just break it and move
Okay,
on.
if we have a knife, how good are we at throwing the knife as opposed to just trying to get close to her and stabbing her? Approach the mirror. No other choice.
Make your
it
way
seems.
to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
Okay.
You
Oh.
reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
Of course,
And
mirror.
the mirror's gone. Surprising.
Mirror, obvious like symbolism,
never there.
reflections of the self,
Illusion.
and
Let's
supposedly
just
the
get to
images
the
of the self.
princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Well, that just makes me care about it more.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
We'll see.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp
I was about to say, it's a slip and
that
slide.
quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. Your body tumbles onto
Oh.
the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view,
Hey,
standing at a
princess.
distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
Okay.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
I
Pride
mean,
makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come
I'll
of it.
take your word for
We
it.
just need to find a way to win once.
Once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Damn, his voice of the hero is really fucking good.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin.
One world.
People there
So-
mattered.
So there are several. These are all different worlds.
The past isn't real. There's
Past,
only
here,
here
and
and
now.
now.
This is a trip. I like this.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms
She's
flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
Okay, but have any of you watched the anime Parasite?
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
Alright.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Probably.
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
You haven't seen this princess before. Interesting. Well, you're looking at her now. She's got fucking, I love how they're not pointed triangles. They kind of look like Attack on Titan plates. We're going to fight here again, and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. That's not how that works. We're going to appeal to her authority. We're going to unconditionally surrender. I'm curious what happens if we do, but I feel like we have to fight.
Yes, yes. This is the best idea anyone has ever had.
We're gonna fucking die. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things. Pain is good. It's how
we stay alive. He's right.
Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Here's the thing. If you're just gonna die anyway and come back anyway, this is correct. Do your fucking worst. You and I are stuck here together.
Sure thing. I love a challenge. I bet I can hurt you so much.
You can. And you will. But that's the point. Let's do it.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge. And we fight back.
You're not human, it seems. At least not completely.
And you fight back.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
The voice still surprises me every time because it sounds like she's talking full modern. Like, but then the narrator comes in all posh.
You and the princess enter a quick and vicious exchange, each of you wounding the other, but neither landing a fatal blow.
Okay.
Yes, this is exactly it.
Yeah, she kind of sounds... Well, in this, she sounds like AI because of the filters, but in the first iteration, she sounded like a normal person.
But the dance couldn't last forever. All it takes is a single clumsy moment.
Oh, she wins.
She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And
Gotcha.
does it hurt?
Like how?
No.
Oh, that's a new one.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? Your Honor? No, Your Honor. Where the hell are you?
Oh, this is so cool.
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really, really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we still dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress.
I don't know about that.
Good job. Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4?
This is 4.
Yeah.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Interesting.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
Pretty much.
Whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see.
Oh yeah, let's see
how
what it says
many
we can stack.
There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
Yeah, I know. It's just hanging from her fucking arms.
We don't need any
Like
other
sleeves.
voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting.
I can't wait until there's so many of them that it's a cacophony.
Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us
That's
any
true.
harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes.
I'm with
Shall
I'm
we?
with King Cold over here.
Come on, show me something new.
She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. Oh, I want to do this. All right, no. If she wins by killing us, then yeah. Let's fucking skewer ourselves. It doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding out only snippets of the conflict that
Then you
transpires.
skewer yourself.
And you screw yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Look how many blades pop up from her arms. A new iteration every time.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything.
Contrarian.
We're tougher than I thought. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. What's the point.
The
It's all
broken.
the same. She skewers you.
She scares me.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Do you see that? We almost had her. That was luck. But we only have to get lucky once.
But how many times before we do?
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman.
Yeah, let's try to roll for fucking seduction, shall we?
She skewers you.
You're cute.
Nope.
Doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Dude, she looks so cool. I love the design.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
I don't know about that.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm
Her
sure.
better
she'll listen to
nature?
reason.
Opportunist. I don't know if we're looking at the same princess here.
She skewers you. We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
It's Steve's birthday!
Last time.
Oh, by the way, for those who don't know, Max is talking about Anaconic T, one of the people I regularly play D&D with, who's also a good friend. It's their birthday, so if you guys want to like drop by, there's karaoke going on over on their side. It's your unbirthday? What do you mean by unbirthday? Is it your death anniversary? But yeah, just, you know what, even though they're not here, let me just give them a quick Anaconic T. Hopefully this works even when they're not here. Yeah, there we go.
Fuck
This
it.
is T.
Run!
If you guys so kindly would go over there for a little bit and tell them happy birthday from me. I greatly appreciate it.
Are you kidding me?
That game looks fun.
Don't.
Oh, it's
you
your
even stop to
unbirthday?
think about it, T.
Well, unbirthing would be death, so I don't know about that. T. Alright, let's get back to it, shall we?
You're right.
One last time?
Last time. That's all we
Okay,
need.
now I can see
I don't
the
know about that.
radicals.
None of this is working.
Remains of
Think.
Tenturia's hair. Remain of the thorn
I've
hairs
watched
of the
Alice in
novice Tenturia
Wonderland,
that
which
were
is why,
isolated
like, the
from
whole
rest so she
going
could not
down the
receive a
rabbit hole
holy
past the
burial.
looking glass thing is hitting. It's really cool.
She skewers you.
Why did you
Then
cut
everything
yourself,
goes
sir?
dark, and you die.
Like, think of the mutually assured destruction. Absolutely. This is exactly what this is.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh, we're hijacking the narrator.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
I don't know about that.
And our steel claw is already in our hands.
Steel claw.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I
Oh
can't
man,
say
this
I'm
voice actor! He's so good!
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
There is something about the way he portrays the specific emotions that makes him sound like a different person. It's so good.
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
I don't know about that.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final
God, this is
encounter
the guy who
with
keeps
our
rolling for seduction.
star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and
There's
onto
no
the
knife.
basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along.
Let's see.
Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Yeah, I wonder why Smitten is mostly in love when all of the people in this community probably want that you hate Smitten. Thanks, Owl. I greatly appreciate it. He's so annoying. Yeah, Smitten is the kind of guy that wants every woman to step on him. In which, you know what? I respect it. But, you know, no need to say it every single time. Oh yeah,
No.
shout out, Al. Nice to see you. Is this
Rock.
Dokapon with Brad? Yeah, it's good.
Give me the 24 gold you
Don't
took
care,
from
just want to win.
Ashland or something.
Oh, there she is.
You make your way to the
Oh
basement,
wow,
where the princess
had a
awaits
lot
you.
more money. Well, look, there's been multiple times she's like,
We're
I'm
talking
broke,
about
I'm
we're
sorry.
talking about one of our multiple personalities that have split off from us every time we die.
You
That's
know,
what we're talking about.
This last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
She sounds like a valley girl. I'm into it.
I thought I'd actually done
Very
it.
funny.
I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just
Cut
weren't
my
able to
life
stitch
into
yourself back
pieces.
together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Okay.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
All right, bring out the parasite blade.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
So the story doesn't move forward unless the narrator speaks.
Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
Okay, now I feel like the voices need to be louder because this is cool as fuck. No, I don't want to go to the main menu.
Burning holy fire!
Who's burning in holy fire? All right. I want it to be loud. There we go. Okay, that might be too much actually. Just a little bit off. There we go. I think that's good.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists, splitting into red blooms of raw meat
Let's
as it
fucking
stretches
go.
and tears. And then it erupts. She
What do you got
becomes a
for us,
wave
princess?
of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Fuck no, lady. Let's go.
Holy shit!
Exactly.
She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
And absolutely insane. No wonder the same people who play Andy and Lele played this game.
Yes, behold, the perfect woman.
You heard of Space Marine? Yeah, that's one of their names. Burn in holy fire! Get off my ship, Space Marine!
Do you think we can throw her out the window?
There's no window and we can't get upstairs,
That
Contri.
looked painful.
What heresy is that? Excuse you. Heresy?
How is she still
Heresy.
alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Can we not yeet the knife at her? Are we bad at tossing knives? Is that it?
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up.
Could be.
She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Then we stab the heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
Same, broken.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Imagine he walks.
Oh.
See, this is what I was waiting for there to be so many voices after you die each time that it practically turned into a cacophony. God, this is good.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Empty our minds and the madness stops. Crazy. Him too? Oh,
Something feels different about you.
Oh?
It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
maybe. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes you as you approach, but her blow finishes its arc. You're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Really? Your weapons clash again and again, and you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound and the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Oh! She's gone. I got an achievement.
You do not get to see each other die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
Approach the mirror through the looking glass once again, eh?
You do so. Gaze into your own reflection, and there is silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you, the body.
I look like Ryuk. A little bit.
You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
Something finds me in
This is the voice I expected.
And brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
This is exactly the voice I was expecting from the princess.
Oh, I'm sorry. I have to take a second and look at her. The hands.
This is an incredible design. I can only imagine what this would look like rendered as like an enemy. And it looks like a Bloodborne enemy. Well, not quite. Bloodborne would be a little more visceral, no flesh, emaciated. But it looks like a Soul. I could see this in a Souls game. The many hands, the exposed heart, exposed rib cage, the blades. I could see this in like a very much dark fantasy game.
What are you? The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world?
Let her out of there. Let her out of there? Is she trapped? Are the hands holding her? I thought that might have been a part of her. Okay.
Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Are you what trapped me here? Do you know about the worlds beyond this place? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? What happens now?
Attack the entity, destroy your body. Oh, wow. Am I winning? I don't know. Okay, so it's not the princess. Apparently this other voice is a different entity. Oh man, this is cool as fuck. Oh man. Well, Cal killed the princess. Apparently I did, but there she is, trapped in this hand monster. It's the fingy dingy. It's the five finger. It's the two fingers. What do I want to? I don't know what I want to do. I want to ask somebody questions, but at the same time, I don't know where it'll lead. I want to ask, what are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am a single light in a wood full of life. What do you think I am? I don't know what I am. I am a person. I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me.
Okay.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Stars, reduced to a fireball. Yeah, right enough. The gift of the fragile vessel, what does that mean?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
See you, Lexi. Thanks for dropping by.
To make my own.
Perspectives.
This one is sharp and single-minded. She is cruelty.
Joy.
But she is also joy. She will make for an indomitable heart.
So you'll take her over.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Interesting.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
That implies there is nothingness beyond the world. You know the narrator. I don't want to let her out.
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Interesting. Are you what sent me to say the princess? Are you what's trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free. I know only that they are. She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Incomplete. But were you always the princess, or are you just making her a part of yourself?
You speak in circles. Does it matter
Chicken and the
where
egg?
one thing begins and another ends?
It matters if you're asking the question, but in the end, not really, if both exist.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception.
Ah.
She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Oh,
And
I
perhaps
see.
then we will know our freedom.
Okay. We need to collect, as she says, perspectives, experience different iterations and routes, and I think that'll eventually lead us to like a maximum secret ending. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Oh.
I am not afraid to die.
That is a banger line. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
How many more pieces of you do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
This is so good.
I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world if I help you. Is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Oh, that is true. You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
She answers without answering at all. Very true. Cryptic. I wonder if she answers without answering at all. Because I don't think she's trying to deceive you. I genuinely think she doesn't know. She knows only what she knows, and that's it. I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Really? I wonder how long. Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone.
Okay.
I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Okay.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world?
She sounds like Baby.
An imaginary pattern repeating itself.
She kind of sounds like Baby from Five Nights at Freddy's sister location.
You'll always come back to the box.
I always come back.
You'll always want to know what it means to be you.
This is true.
I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Huh? What? What? Okay. The entire game just ended. The entire game just exited itself. Eh? The entire game just left. What the fuck? It just Monica'd me and left. What the fuck? Oh, that is cool. I guess let's get back into it. Let me take us home for a second, shall I? Oh man, that was a trip. What the fuck? Alright, let's take us home for a second. So that is our first route and playthrough of Slay the Princess. We found what seems like an eternal being. And now
they seem to have shut down the entire studio. You know what? Cool. I fucking love this game. Holy shit, that's cool. All right, okay, let's get. Let me take us back, shall we? Let's tell our story one more time. Oh, that was cool. I see now why I got asked so much to play this game. Oh! Wait, mind you, I didn't go to a menu. I did not go to a menu. I did not go to a continue screen. It immediately went to her. Oh, this is so good. Okay, yeah, let's make me forget. I won't. Everything goes dark and you die. Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess. Ah! Oh my god. Where's the game sound? Give me a second. Because the entire thing shut down, it went away. Yeah, I'm fixing it. Calm down, Maxie. Let's fix it, shall we? It might, because it didn't boot up correctly, it might not even pick up the noise. Oh no. I'm here. I have fixed it. Calm down. Also, you can hear it now. Shit, dude. No, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or RI on your control. What is RI? What is RI? Eh? You're here to slay her. If you don't, it'll be the end of the world. Oh man, she really is the kind of woman that can make you disappear. That's nuts. Okay, I kind of want to see a peaceful option.
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Oh, are we?
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Let's try to kill her immediately. I think one of the reasons why she got an opportunity to do things earlier is the fact that we hesitated on the first run. Eh? No, I don't want to see that.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation.
Do so, Mr. Narrator.
Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Who am I that this is my job? Okay, I've asked all these questions. Okay, I want to see what happens if we first just leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn...
I want to see what happens if we, like, leave. Oh, you can lie to him! Okay, let's do it. No. I'm gonna try to leave.
Fine. I suppose you just... Good.
We've done this.
What we're being asked to do here. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
I'm gonna turn around and leave.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies. Forever.
I don't care, I'm not killing a princess. If I continue... Yeah, no, I'm leaving.
Is deafening.
Let's see, let's leave. Let's see what happens.
You turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, Oh, would you look at that?
What?
You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
And so it does. But what if I say no? Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Then I'm too fucking bad, I guess.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings,
I knew it! It's a different cabin!
Weren't just a trick of light.
It's a different cabin, different worlds, different iterations each time.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin.
I fucking knew it!
The cabin.
Oh, that's
An
trippy.
infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on?
Yes.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do
Is the
whatever
narrator
you
gonna
can
kill
to
me
shirk
himself?
your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the
No,
fate of
I
the
mean,
world.
I know it's the same cabin, but it won't let you leave.
You've doomed
It's a
us all.
loop.
You know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death.
You
lose track
must
of
go
just
into
how
the
long
cabin.
you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the,
Well,
world, ends
and everyone dies.
everyone dies.
Is that it? Is that an ending? It is. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
I would like to note an
And in
observation.
the basement of that cabin is a princess.
That there's a wall. You're not allowed to go anywhere this time. There's a wall. Oh. Oh ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Let's see. I'm getting a horrible sense of deja vu. If I can't run away from the cabin, then I'm just staying in the woods forever. Yeah.
Oh, that's clever. A little boring, though.
Well, I guess you'll have to fucking deal with it.
It's extremely boring. Can we really do that? Can we really just do nothing?
The funny thing is, and a game that reminds me of this exact paradox is actually BioShock Infinite, where I'll talk more in depth about it later. But basically, BioShock Infinite basically tells you that the only way to not have to deal with the consequences of the game, illusion of choice, is to not play the game at all. None of this happens if you don't touch it, period.
No, you can't just do nothing. You have to do something.
Nothing is something.
Alright, so it's decided. Even if it's boring, we're going to do nothing.
Forever.
Forever. Congratulations. You continue to waste everyone's time and do nothing. Wait, can you still hear me?
Oh.
Who's getting...
What's happening?
What is that weird feeling? It's like I'm barely even here anymore. Well, it's not nothing, that's for sure. Does that mean we messed up?
Probably. The world around you is unwound. Its physical matter replaced by textured nothing. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Memory returns. There's a distant rumbling, a sound of many sounds. Undulations pulse louder as something other comes close. You already know what dwells in the empty spaces. There it is. Feelers probe across the fabric of reality. Extremities find your consciousness and wrap themselves around it. You are no longer alone. That better be a joke, Britt. Confusion. Why are you here? I am unfinished. Resistance, fingers drag claws across the glass surface of your soul. Frustration. This vessel is full of you. It is useless to us if it doesn't bring more gifts. So even this thing wants something from us. Force pushing you against your will. No, you cannot go back. Not there. Regret. This world is broken beyond repair. We must weave something new. A wagging finger. There is only so much thread in this place. Do not waste it. I am your only salvation. Oh! Return to your destined path or face the consequences. Oh, damn! That's cool.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay, let's skip that. Alright, let's go straight to killing her. Silently continue the cabin. Let's do this in silence.
You make your way up the short path to the A warning. She will... We're not going to go through with this, right? Ignore.
Yeah, let's go.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Alright.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take it.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous.
Oh.
Don't let it fool.
Alright. Let's continue downstairs in silence.
You're still listening to reason.
Alright.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes. She's so coldly beautiful. Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Yes, I am actually. Let's do it. Do step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, we're about to find
I'm
out.
probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
But it implies that you need us to get close.
You should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate
Are
now,
you
it'll
sure
be too
she's
late.
unarmed, narrator?
End this.
I know she's not, but let's try.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
This is it, isn't it?
I don't think so. I don't trust
I'm almost
it.
embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well.
That's interesting because earlier in that place, the little sunken place, the thing said to us that basically it'll happen so long as that we believe it does. Oh, your internet died. It might have been mine. I don't think so though, because the stream kept going. But yeah. So.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face.
I don't know whether or not.
Is it over?
I don't know if it's over.
Really over?
I don't think so. Of course it is. She's dead. This is too easy. Yeah. No, oh. I can't choose an option. I can't choose an option.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
No, but this is correct. Because again, if we believe it so, it happens supposedly.
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. Why do I feel like we've done something terrible?
You don't know for sure.
You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today.
Let's get out of here.
Let's just get out of here.
Leave. Is that
you open
it?
the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Is this it?
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find.
Ah, we're back.
Instead, what you find is nothing at all. where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
Oh, wow.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them.
The narrator knows something.
Don't worry. You'll be safe here.
I don't
This
know
is
about
good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
Who gets to decide what is happy, narrator? That's bullshit. Let me out. I was kind of hoping I'd give the better ending for saving the world. Yeah, no,
This
same.
isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No. This is the beginning of eternity.
Okay.
Your reward.
Eternity is no
This is
reward.
what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or
What?
years or even decades. It's all... Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
Kind of want to a little bit. Explorer, didn't you hear the narrator? I'm happy. We're happy.
Really
Are we?
happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
We need to believe as such for us to actually do it. Okay, maybe I'm not happy. Maybe I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. It could be.
Really?
Let's see.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
But what if we do
The
stay?
little voices, please, fall on deaf ears.
Okay.
Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Oh! Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone!
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh!
You cannot go further astray.
What the fuck?
Good.
Okay.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it.
Is it killing ourselves?
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
But...
Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
I don't know about that.
Don't you dare.
We wouldn't be using the blade, you know. Wouldn't using the blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead? Yeah,
How
wouldn't we be
astute.
dead?
You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you.
No shit.
And you shouldn't do it.
Well, the alternative is eternity.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore?
This is a great question.
This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
And that is existence in itself.
I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Okay. Anything to get to the house? We better be... You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die, actually.
If you die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Interesting.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate? Fine.
Huh?
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
If she's alive down here, oh my god.
The princess's
no, she's
body
not.
is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh. Oh. There's a little music in the background.
You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die.
That's it?
The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2, The Spectre. Okay then, the specter. Did we get this last time? I don't think we did.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
What? Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Bro, what is happening? Hi there, sorry, I'm very confused. Hey, Sticky Cheese, it's been a long while, and it's nice to see you. I'm very confused by what's happening. It gets worse? Yeah, I'm actually not sure what to do. I'm hoping... Okay. Oh, you bastard! You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. Okay, no.
Don't you start grandstanding about morals.
Okay, no.
The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all.
I don't know about that.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Okay.
That's fine. It wasn't very hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before, at least your heart's in the right place.
Huh. Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all of this really did already happen. Why should I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are two very different questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
It might.
Let's say for a moment
Try not killing
this
her?
really is the second time you've met me.
I mean, Sticky
a
Cheese.
version of me.
I will say, that's probably what I'm not gonna do. I do, you know what? I did ask, to be fair, yeah, I did ask for what to do. But if I don't ask for explicit directions, it might be a better idea to just let me play and not, like, try and give me hints and, or direction.
If you're back here, I'm assuming you died.
Unless I ask.
It probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
Well.
Oh, we listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
I do what happens.
So we slew
I do wonder what happens if we just keep killing her over and over again as per the narrator's direction.
Well, if
we
you
might do that at some point.
Then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that.
Do you,
Believe it
narrator?
or not, I care about you. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Cheesy, says K. Don't be upset, Cheesy.
What do you mean?
I hope you're not.
Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported
cold
to a
seems
different
depressing as
world
fuck.
entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her.
That's true.
And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty
Ooh, can we
trick
kill the
you
narrator
pulled
somehow?
us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying. Just stay focused, will you?
Yeah,
Just be
what
quick
about
about
her?
it.
What about her? If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time I stabbed her, she died. How could someone end the world like that? Who locked her up? And yeah, who?
People locked her in that basement, and I told you what this
Who's
place
people?
is. It's a path in the woods.
If people locked her away, then why couldn't they slay her? Why is it on me? This is
I'm
true.
not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
So he does know something.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
Oh boy, the gasp.
Of course we're special. I've
What
told
aren't you telling
everything
me?
you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
Let's go.
Right, now if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Let's proceed.
A warning. She
She will
won't
lie, she will
be
cheat.
a problem.
Okay. Do we take the knife for this time? Is it?
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already. Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition.
Huh.
You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
Now let's see the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the base. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
And let's wipe it.
You reach
It's gone.
forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope that there was a mirror and now it's gone.
Oh, we've done this before.
Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Let's go down then. Are the steps the same?
The door
They
to the
are different.
basement
It's like a.
groans open,
There's actual
revealing
design.
An old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. The room below is silent.
Is she
Nobody's
gone?
here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay.
She's dead.
Definitely dead.
Interesting.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin. And finally,
she's a ghost.
The rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? A ghost!
A ghost!
Oh. Wow.
Hey, Gulp.
How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Yeah, we might slay. Hey, Slay.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Interesting.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Can we kill her if she's a ghost?
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Uh-oh.
Her touch is cold and ethereal,
Oh,
formless
that was
yet real
cool.
enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin.
It is spooky.
So she has a body, and she's right there.
I don't think a knife would kill her.
That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Oh, I kind of... You know what? Let's try.
Without a moment's hesitation, you lash out with your blade. It's like you're slashing at air. No matter how many
She's a
times you
ghost.
stab at her, no matter how many angles you strike from,
She does
all
look
you
really
manage
pretty.
to do is interrupt her form, the skin of your hand
It's almost like
prickling
the
with
corpse
cold as
bride,
it
a
passes
little bit.
through,
She looks
unable
like
to
it.
find anything solid.
You're adorable when you're confused.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nobody call Ajax.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Oh. Cool.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
Keep attacking her. I want to see if we can keep attacking her. Because I feel like if we leave, she's gonna, like, I don't know, like, enter our body or something. Ghosts can do that.
You swing at the princess once more, and once more your blade cuts through nothing as she disappears.
Really? Yes.
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with grim disappointment. She draws in close.
Oh.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me.
I don't believe you.
Together.
Oh, Ajax is here. Uh-oh. Why shouldn't you be called? Because this woman has killed me, ripped me to shreds, offered to let me out.
All I ever wanted was to
Have you seen the
leave
title of this video?
All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
So you don't know.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
You cannot fix her.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
What about this face tells you you can fix her?
She forces her hand into your chest, and then... Yeah?
She crushes your heart?
Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
Uh-oh.
And yet it didn't. We're fine.
I don't know about that. Stare at her in silence. Did you miss? I'm not afraid of you. I do not taunt her. I know what she can do. Stare at her in silence.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you can fully conceptualize what it is.
What?
A horrific splintering.
I knew it.
The squelching of organs, the rending of tissue, an icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. If she's making us dead, we should return the favor.
That's true. Can we? Let's kill her.
You swing your blade towards her briefly corporeal throat. It connects. A gash widens across her neck, glowing ectoplasm leaking from the wound. But it's too little, too late. In her hand, you realize she clutches your still beating heart. It thumps unsettlingly.
She gonna crush it.
Get her? Even if we didn't, we've given her something to remember.
See you soon, killer.
I'm afraid you'll never know. As she crushes your precious organ in her hand, everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 3, The Wraith. Okay, there's more. Cabin in the Woods?
You're on a path in the wood.
We are in a tunnel.
Off to slay her again. The deck's stacked, isn't it? We kill her, we start again. She kills us as a goddamn ghost, we start again. I'm starting to think we're being run in circles just for the sake of it. Come on, let's not give in to all that misery just yet. There's got to be a way out of this. There's got to be a right answer. And what if there isn't? Aren't you listening to me? What if all of this was rigged from the start? That's ridiculous. There'd be no point in all this if it was just some kind of cosmic busy work.
What the hell?
I think that's exactly what it is. The powers that be see how many ways they can
Stop
screw
it!
with
I
us.
knew it!
Could be it's all some kind of sick joke to them. Wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring? Okay, so you've already been here. Twice even. Great. Then let me poke a few holes in your depressing little theory.
Oh my god.
Nobody here is screwing with you, and I can't imagine any scenario where you would have started over after slaying the princess. Well, we didn't have to start over. We killed ourselves. And why, pray tell, did you do that?
Well, the alternative was nothingness, Mr. Narrator.
Because you decided to foist an infinite tedium on us.
I mean, yeah, no, we all know, you need Jesus, Ajax.
That doesn't sound like me. If I'd had everything my way, you would have effortlessly slain the princess, saved the world, and been given your happy ending.
Happiness is relative.
The ending was the tedium. You locked us in a cabin and sent that cabin to an endless void, and then you told us we were happy. Well, Were you happy? Of course we weren't happy. That's why we killed ourselves. It was awful. It was boring. It was bullshit.
Oh, someone knew.
So you killed yourself? Yes. And then she killed us. Even though she was already dead. This is all fake. Okay, let's try to get back on track. You're real. The princess is real. The world is real. The people in the world are real. And the
It's not my
danger
birthday,
she poses
Ajax.
to all of them is also, quite unfortunately, real.
Thanks for the cheers, though.
Whatever you did the first time, it sounds like it almost worked. So how about you give it one last try? Because killing yourself seems to undo all the good you almost managed to accomplish.
Exterminate a shell. I mean, I've never gotten this ending. I don't know what this is. Obviously, I haven't played this before, so this is all interesting to me.
All this standing around and talking is boring. Let's at least do something. Maybe we'll kill her again.
God, I
Maybe
hope they
we
paid
won't.
this man.
Maybe we'll even free her.
Are you the
If I
same
had to make a
narrator?
wager, I'd say yes and no. That's a hedge, not a wager. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection
Nice
of
try on the
experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings,
I'm gonna
but their
literally burn
continuity
resistance
breaks
away.
the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate. So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
That is true, actually. Like that time travel question of whether or not meeting your past self is the same.
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it.
What do you think happens when you try
Maybe
to
there's some
bonk
way
a
she
fireball
can
with
take
a
care
stick,
of
a
him
wooden
for
stick?
us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
We've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. If you're going to fall through this loop forever, eventually we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now. Actually, I'm curious. We've tried turning around and leaving. Actually, we'll see.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before
I'm gonna
does not
try.
mean it will continue to do so forever. Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point.
We have tried at every curve to slay her, narrator, and it has done nothing for us.
Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have
Specificity,
free will,
absolutely not.
as much as things would be easier if you didn't. And you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating.
This is correct. A lot of people argue for the hard determinism of the idea that everything you do happens for a reason, and that everything you do is explainable. In which you're both right and wrong, and then there's the other people who say that freedom is absolute and everything you do happens because of choice. It's also right. Within the limited existence that we all live, we are technically free. At least I believe so.
How convenient. Everything always comes back to what you
I have
want
not
us
played
to
that
do.
New Mania
I'm
yet.
sick
I've
of
been
him.
planning it,
Makes
though.
me want to end the world out of spite.
Same.
On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's
Really?
throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
Him, capital H.
Then
What
she finds a way
happens?
out on her own. Ugh, of course she does. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right?
Unless she finds
No,
us.
it's strictly worse. But she can't kill us out here. Why would staying out of killing distance be worse if she's getting out regardless? Because it's cowardly, for starters. And because the unknown is always worse than the known.
That is true.
But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong. How are we supposed to decide on anything if you just keep coming up with new rules? Since when is there a wrong way to slay her?
Actually, yeah. What if we just burned down the cabin from the outside or something?
Tell you what, I won't do that.
I mean, she's in the basement, so it probably won't work, but you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, sure. That changes everything.
Games are an illusion of free choice.
I mean, he did promise, and you believed him.
Alright, let's go then.
Continue down the path towards the cabin.
Wonder what it looks like this time.
It isn't long before you're steps away from your
the
destination.
Twisted Hollow.
I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and
yes, we
despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do.
Let's see.
The more he talks, the more I'm interested in setting her free.
I am as well, but let's see
Whatever.
first.
You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
You are very much trying to convince me to let her. I want to see what happens if we keep trying to kill her is the thing. So let's save here real quick. This will be our little turning point. Why won't it let me save? Why won't it let me save? Hello? There we go. So let's do that. And
it sounds like somebody's about to crack.
We're gonna keep trying to kill her first. Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice.
Tactical nuke.
Honestly,
actually.
it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you,
Tactical
the more
nuke incoming!
single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue. Would you look at that? We take it however you will.
Let's go. Let's see what it looks like this time.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark. A single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance. Curtains billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining.
We have an equivalent of that around here. It's this. Where is it? It's this.
The only furniture of note is... That's strange.
Can you see it? Can you see the mirror this time?
What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror?
Oh.
No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Great. Something else has been taken away from us. I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter.
Could it be the blade is still in her body downstairs? Let's approach the mirror. Wait. Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of the hallway and that right now we can't see it. What's there? What's behind it?
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement. The way to the basement. Don't you mean door?
Ooh.
No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening.
He's Deadpool.
What are the odds she's waiting for us right behind it? If I were running a bullshit factory...
Bullshit factory. If I was running a bullshit factory, I like that.
I assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess.
But you don't know that.
The princess is in the basement.
The blade that's supposed to be there isn't there.
You can't see the mirror. The knife is gone, defying his expectations. Who the hell is calling the shots here? Nobody is calling the shots. That's how reality works. You slowly make your way towards the gaping maw that awaits you. Your fraying nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your
hackles. This isn't even all that
as it
scary,
gently
but it's
pushes you
so good at building tension.
Towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. We've always been watched. You're watching us right now. Sometimes the feeling is just stronger than others. I feel like you're trying to put us on edge. We don't need all this anticipation. We just need this to be over. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. Here we go. You reach your arm forward into the pitch black of the opening.
Horror movie sound effects.
Nothing. It's like this place read our mind just to mess with us.
What you looking at, killer? Staring into the void, thinking about what it'd be like to die again? I know exactly how you feel.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess.
I don't know if you guys can hear it, but through the sounds on my side, I hear these puffs of air and breath, like surround sound.
Your bones snap. Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them.
She gonna be standing up?
With the
Oh, that's
terrifying
cool as
visage of
fuck.
the princess, Her hand grips your leg in a steel vice, her grin
She's a revenant.
carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
But do you know how I feel? I gave you a path to forgiveness.
Did you?
I gave you a chance to make things
You
right.
wouldn't have killed me in that moment.
I thought maybe you'd seen what you've done and feel remorseful. Maybe try to make it up to me. But no, you'd rather use that knife to keep making the same mistake over and over and over.
Where is the knife?
After I ripped your heart out, you still cut me. And for what? I didn't go anywhere. You didn't banish me. I'm right back here with you. A little better, a little worse. Well, maybe a lot worse.
Whoa.
So, here's how this is going to go.
Oh.
I'm going to take your body, and I'm going to walk it out of here.
She is gonna possess us.
And you get to watch me do it. Completely helpless. Just like you left me.
I say we let her do it. It's something different. Do we even have a choice?
Seems like Cole is completely opposed to the tedium of doing the same thing over and over.
You always have a choice. Maybe before, but not now. There isn't a blade this time. Exactly. What choice is there if there isn't a blade? Well, unless you have any specific ideas. I think my vote's the only one that counts.
You want her to take us. I never wanted to hurt you. Look, I know we're even now. Water under the bridge? I don't think she's gonna listen to that. Wouldn't possessing me against my will make you no better than me? I don't think she cares! Do you need to take my body? That's fine, I actually came here to... you know, let's struggle for now.
You violently struggle against the
We'll
princess.
try to free her in the
but
next
all you
one when we
manage to do
save.
is grind the fragments of your splintered
Yeah, no, I
ankle
noticed
together.
that the hands and the
You
legs
can't
didn't
shake
even
free
look
from her now.
human in the first place. And we saw a reflection earlier in one of the mirrors. We weren't humanoid.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for you to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
That's beyond broken.
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding.
This is amazing.
Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle.
The black and white was a very good choice.
Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess.
I did no such
Not
thing.
like this. You don't even have a weapon. So I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world...
We did
are out of
everything
luck
you
too.
wanted, and it still ended in tragedy, narrator.
And whose fault is it there isn't a weapon here? Yours, I assume. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Whatever you did in those previous lives of yours, you really messed up. Are you seriously trying to blame this on us? Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
This is cool. Get up.
You're awake. Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all... It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Great. What we needed. Another voice in our head.
know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. There's another option, you know. Don't help either of them. Flip the table.
Actually, I was about to say.
That gap where the mirror was, I don't think it goes
Fuck yeah,
anywhere.
let's do it.
Let's throw ourselves into the abyss.
So it's something you don't want me to do. Let's do
Your
it.
body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes
Let's do
an
it. She doesn't want us to do it. Let's do
excruciating
it.
step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your string.
Nice try on the bunk. Let's try. Throwing our body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
Let's kill this bitch one last time. You don't have a choice.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. One foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends, and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter.
Exactly. Let's go.
Enough is enough. I'm tired of us always losing.
Flip the fucking table.
Just
jump.
A step away. You throw everything you have against
The
her.
Exorcist
and manage
3.
for
When
one
taken against your will,
brief
deal with your
moment
enemies the only way you can.
overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Oh? Why do you hate me? I mean, I killed you.
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Oh.
What an end. But at least it's ours.
That's true. We had a choice.
Empire of frigid nothing. I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Supposedly.
What happens now?
Are we stuck like this
I
forever?
want to know what he thinks happens now.
Is he gone? Is he gone?
Oh. And why is that?
He did leave. He was gone after a while, I think.
He's gone. But
Whoa. Terminal velocity ceases and you feel a something, a mass, a growth torn out of you and the princess. You two look each other. For a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Ooh, did we reach the hands? We did! Hell yeah, take that bitch. We got her. But you don't answer her before she's gone and you feel a resistance. Underneath your feet once more, memory returns.
where does she go?
This time the voices are with us.
Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Ooh, the hero's voice is fading. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not for me. I know.
I would have kept them in the dark if I were you.
Oh, so we know.
What is that
now that we're
supposed to
here.
mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Well, I'm sorry.
So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
And then we see ourselves again. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. The bloat. You've grown. Did we? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin, and we shall approach her, the princess, once more.
When I found you in the long quiet alone, I was terrified. What if you had decided to let me wither?
Holy shit, this is cool.
But your commitment now is final. Your ability to walk the path of mutual annihilation is vanished with your return. If you still wish to obliterate me, it will have to wait until I am complete.
The way that it moves the princess's body to manipulate it, moves its jaw to talk through it, is so interesting.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement.
City.
I am more than I was before.
Surprised you know the word.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Are you the same being as you were before? How have you changed? Yeah.
Is a child the same as an infant?
No.
I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Ah, yes. Thank you for answers without answers.
I'm sorry. Words are difficult.
Actually, Britt, that's true.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Or you could just give us better answers, but hey, that's just me.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Oh my god. You know that at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm gonna kill you, right? When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. You have been kinder to me. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of want to be neutral to her. Ooh! Really? Okay, let's not do this yet. How many more vessels? Yeah, how many more?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build upon. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
But what are you?
I will transcend in due time, and there is no way forward but to contribute to my awakening.
What does it feel like to change like this? Actually.
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my
So she
nature,
learns through us.
and there are familiarities that bind everything together.
We are the settling voice.
It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward. With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was.
Thank you again for the non-answers.
I will hold when I have changed, but in this moment, all I want is to know myself.
And what if in the end you just kill me? Or, you know what? What if in the end she gains this final body and what she does is kill us? And I mean like finally kill us. Okay, let's see about this.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Okay. When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Okay?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own.
Wait, does that mean we can't go through the same paths before?
They are useless to us now. Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those
Almost
that
home
are
from
yet
New York?
untread.
Hey, good for you. Ingat, or like, take care on your journey.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
There, what'd you think about this vessel?
Loneliness turned to seething.
Okay.
She could not find her strength in others, so she found it in herself. She will make for a driven heart.
I wonder if we'll ever encounter someone that's not me or the princess or this being.
Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
I kind of want to try being kind to her this time. In the next one. I'm ready to go back. Yeah, no, I've hurt them.
There is a hurt that dwells in them, but they are not me. They are thoughts and perspectives. They are feelings that inform my being. The wounds they've suffered.
So I lose options to endings I've already had
Without
before?
them, I would be as I was before.
I am asking that question for an answer, by the way.
I cannot be as I was before. There are new spaces that I must fill.
What do you want me to bring back? I don't think she minds. I don't think she cares. I think I'm ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Oh, everything goes dark and we die. The suddenness of that is always so good to me. The Heir and the Princess. Bring the Wraith to her. Interesting, that's the Wraith.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. Okay. Alright.
You're here to...
Okay, we've seen all this. Let's go straight to the cabin. There's something I want to try. And during the fight when she's a ghost already, I want to try not killing her, because I want to see if she possesses us at that point. So we're gonna do a little... Okay. Let's try it. Take the blade. Enter the basement. Continue.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Steal our nerves. Let's kill her. I'm not dropping the blade. Wait! Wait! Whoa, wait! I can't... Oh! Let's try it.
Doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust.
Interesting. Okay, I tried to do something and I guess that's not what we're gonna do anymore.
It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on
She
bone
punched
when your jaw
us.
has been fractured. Holy shit, that hurt!
She fucking decked us!
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess
Well, now I'm curious. Let's try to say sorry.
Your
Oh,
blade
never mind.
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect
She's
with
Princess
your body as
Fionaing
many
us.
times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit. We can still turn this around.
That actually helps if the choice is gone. What if we just leave? What if we just leave?
Are you serious?
Yes, I'm curious.
It's a good idea. We've taken some bad hits, but we've dealt some too. She has to be feeling it more than we are.
I doubt it.
Let's regroup
We didn't
upstairs.
we
If
didn't
we're
cut her
lucky,
in anywhere that
maybe she'll
seems...
just bleed out.
We didn't cut her in anywhere that seems fatal.
Fine. You make a mad dash to the basement stairs, the princess's chains rattling as she tries to chase you, but pulling taut much too soon for her to catch up.
Do you really think you can just walk out of here?
No, but I'm curious to see what happens if we try.
She steps towards you, ignoring her chains.
Will her arm just rip off?
They creak
Nope, she
and
broke it.
strain as she pulls against them until finally they break. The links clatter to the floor.
This is interesting.
She's free. Hurry. You push your broken body as she closes in and just barely manage to pass the threshold of the basement doorway before she catches up to you.
Okay, so she's upstairs.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world.
I don't know about
Playing
this. She
jailkeeper
broke
for a
free of her
while might
chains
make
with a one
things a
push.
little
One
easier.
pull.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out?
So she physically can't get out on her own, it seems. Because I don't think a wooden table is enough to stop her when a chain literally got yanked off the wall.
It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyway.
Or maybe it can. I'm confused.
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Okay. Oh man, this is cool.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget. You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Interesting. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. I don't know about that. Go ahead and waste your energy. I'll be waiting. I mean, all you want, all this does is ease my guilty conscience. Yeah,
Just
let's ignore her.
ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it. You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall.
Interesting.
You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks for helping me get out of that
awful
Whoa!
basement.
Whoa!
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though your body
Is she a
simply
ghost or is this a
stops
real horror?
working.
It's like a physical
It
horror.
isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet,
Whoa!
and then your legs.
Yeah, no, I'm so confused
You
about
lie
that.
prone on the
I
floor
think it
of the
only
cabin,
happens once you see
unable
her.
to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying
What
about
is
the
the
facts
truth?
of the situation doesn't change them.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Jesus Christ.
She steps closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down.
Why
one by
are we
one.
shutting down?
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't
Oh,
look
that's an
well.
image.
A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only help me get out of here, we could have done
Ooh, can we
such
help her?
wonderful
Can we help her
things
destroy the
together.
world, you guys wonder?
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds
Are
left.
you dying of fear?
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Wow. The nightmare. Ooh, a nightmare. This is new.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Well, the princess will have to wait. I need to take care of something very quickly. Discuss amongst yourselves by the fire what the fuck just happened. It seems that most of you have played this and not I. Don't worry about me being all inky about spoilers. I won't be super angry at you because spoilers are unavoidable in the world, but at the same time, I don't encourage them. If you want to discuss it amongst yourselves, that will be fine. I will return shortly. Didn't play it and you just watched YouTube. I see. Well, I did see this on YouTube and I did see this on Twitch, but I saw it for just a little bit, saw the premise, and immediately I was like, oh, I want to play this myself, so I stopped watching.
You're here to slay her. If you don't...
She's gonna kill me again.
Again? People don't... If he doesn't remember what happened, then... Shh. What if he hears us?
Oh, uh-oh.
That's a very good question, little voice. What if he does hear you?
Alright.
think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Okay. Okay, we've done that already. Let's proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
I actually, what do you think we should do? I'm asking this one explicitly, so yes, you're free to answer. What do you think we should do this time? Try and kill her again? Because I'm not sure. I don't know what to do about this one.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. I don't think lying and cheating is her thing. She was very direct with us last time.
That's true.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Okay. Not even ourselves, I wonder? Proceed. Oh, that is a very close zoom in. Oh, there's no door!
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Okay.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
I do, but...
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done.
We're already kind of struggling to get the job done here, Mr. Narrator. This is our second go-around of this third go-around.
So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
I sincerely hope that we could do it. You know what? I don't think I want to kill her this time. Take the blade, approach the mirror. You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall. Let's see it. We've already said this kind of stuff.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. What are you talking about?
Same thing.
You
disappears.
Did he make it go away? Clearly there was something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden.
Do we take it? I don't know if we... I don't think she... I wonder if she'll get mad if we take it, or if she'll think more amiably of us if we don't take it with us at all. You know what? Let's take it with us. Let's hopefully it doesn't lock us in.
The floor. It would be good. Steel. Is it gonna be enough though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
That's true. This knife has failed us at least 3 times.
Better than a knife?
By the way, I don't know if you noticed, but look in the windows and the people watching us. It's all the shape of the princess.
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Maybe.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness. More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
Yeah, the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back.
I don't think she likes us right now.
You and I.
Okay, we need a game plan. Last time we were here, just being close to her was enough to kill us.
Yeah, how hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard, but then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
It was never enough. What happened? Yeah, what happens if I step into the void between the stairs? Actually, let's check it. I want to see. Let's see.
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force.
Interesting.
Why did... How would falling into an infinite void be better than anything?
You'd never know.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide.
Oh, you want me to say these words, Pyre? Sure. I unfortunately don't have the power you do. Ligma.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement.
That's true, this is not an ordinary basement.
Die down here. I don't want to die again.
You already redeemed it once, Pyre. You're back? Welcome back.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
Oh, that's cool. Let's go right where the eyes are. I don't think it matters.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
Hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
Oh, that's creepy.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Let's try the monk.
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again. Cute.
There has to be a way out of this.
Ooh, this is an interesting version of her.
What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver,
nerves.
Heart.
What?
Lungs, liver.
You have to put an exclamation point before the gamble.
Heart, lungs.
There you go.
Liver. Nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want...
What?
The experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
What?
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again.
This is so cool.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart.
What is this?
Liver. Nerves. Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Nerves.
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
I don't think she can.
Why?
Is she real?
Why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
Is she even real?
Nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Is she even real? I want to ask these questions.
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And
I don't think you can kill me.
The princess leans
At least this
forward,
version of you.
bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
If I want to see you gone, all I need to do is break your concentration.
That's true.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck.
What the fuck?
It feels like
great. You guys discovered the. You guys discovered the mechanic.
Make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath. deep breath. We're fine. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. You're back. Lungs.
One moment,
nerves,
and then you're
lungs,
gone.
liver,
Just
nerves, heart,
like
lungs,
that.
liver,
Ah,
nerves, heart,
and there's the
lungs,
fear.
liver. She pulls away. Lungs,
But that wouldn't be very
nerves,
fun, now would
heart,
it?
lungs,
I've already
liver,
done that.
Nerves, heart,
Killed
lungs,
us with fear.
liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
What are you?
Lungs, liver, nerves.
I tried to leave while you suffocated, but that stupid cabin wouldn't let me. So I started to drag your body out with me, and then, well, you died before I could get to the door. And then I was here, and now you're here
Okay,
too.
so you can't get out without me.
I don't think I can move without you. And dead doesn't count. And as much as I love what we have going on, I have bigger plans than
I wonder
tormenting
if
one
she's ever gonna
poor
realize that
little
she can't get out
creature
without us and then
forever.
keep us alive.
I want to leave.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs.
Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare? What?
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs.
How do I get this up?
Lungs, liver,
Wait, you know what? Let's. This is intriguing.
nerves. Are you serious? Liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity
What
to
the
ever slay
fuck?
her and finish your mission. Lungs, liver, nerves. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
I don't think God exists in this video game world.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery
Oh
changes you into
man, the
something
art
you're
style was
not?
such a good choice.
I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, the void.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind.
Interesting.
Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million
Hands.
stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
I don't want spoilers quite yet.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
It does.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
So she has to go through the same loop that we do. I wonder if she's aware.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment. Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely
Jesus.
again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn.
Let
Oh,
me
my bad.
out.
Lonelier.
No. What's happening to us?
What is happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
Is he leaving us?
Can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
What? He's gone. He doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. A monolith of fear. See what hides behind. Chapter. Whoa! The moment of clarity. Do we finally realize that this is all just a loop that keeps happening again and again and again?
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing? There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
Oh, this is cool.
It hurts when I try to remember. You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you? I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
Okay.
We have to let her out.
Are we
No,
really
that's
going
the
to do
opposite
that?
of what you're here to do. You have to slay her.
Okay.
Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything.
That's actually kind of true.
No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Uh-oh. Well, I think we're a little, splintered here.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her.
We do
So
not
we
love her,
have to
you
set
crazy
her
fuck.
free. Can we love something that hates us? Can
Yes.
we love something that hurts us?
Yes. We can.
To be given an ounce
But we
of
do not love
kindness
this
from
crazy
something
bitch.
so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
We don't know anymore, to be honest. Can you make sense? I don't feel so disjointed. The only way out is to do nothing. I don't know that.
Many, 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 many times. It feels like we've been here forever.
We certainly have
It
been.
also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter. Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine.
I don't know about that.
It won't. It will be for us. She said so.
And because you said so, it's
You're
true.
part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
Apparently. But that does make sense. I only remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. Was I here those other times? Did someone else make a decision? Oh. I know the answer to that one. Let's proceed.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually,
There's no
you do
cabin.
make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
This
No,
is so
this
classic
isn't right.
horror.
There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
What's wrong with giving space? What if it helps them? What if they need to be heard?
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
We could.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there.
Neither is the doorway there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it.
But we have seen what's
Smash
in
it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free. It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what. Proceed.
Proceed to
Proceed
what?
to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific.
Jesus Christ. I do want to hear a joke. This is... Oh, man. The cheddar Pringles are fire. I do want to hear a joke. As long as it's something that's safe for Twitch.
That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
Oh.
We're one
the
step
knife.
closer to her. The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be. The only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Apparently. Take the blade. You have to take the blade. Whoa! Take the blade. It's the only way forward. You've already tried everything else, don't you remember? Okay, then we have to.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do...
What is Cheddar's favorite game? I don't know. What is Cheddar's favorite game, Sting? Or Cheese?
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss.
Ooh, Alice in Wonderland.
It is so very deep.
This is very Alice in Wonderland.
Deep in the bowels of the earth.
There she is.
You see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Oh boy.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Oh god.
Watching over me forever.
Part cheesy.
That was so brave.
What does that mean? Huh? Is there a game I don't know about?
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me in and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
Because you can't do anything without me.
A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything.
Uh-oh.
Now don't pause. Don't try to resist.
Pause.
I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago.
Huh.
Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy.
It's a board game. Okay. Forgive me that I don't know part cheesy.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Oh, you're just an object, a tool. You were once something a long time ago, but was that something you were just a dull and jaded memory? There is no other ending. Take her hand and set her free. We don't have a choice.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you.
I don't.
The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
Oh.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next. I didn't think I'd be so... tired.
Oh? The princess exhausted slumps. The narrator's gone.
Why is it so cold?
Oh, she's being taken by the long quiet. There it is. You do not get the first chance to respond, nor will you ever. Time to leave. Emery returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again.
What the hell was all that?
Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now.
They don't know what we do.
Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
I kind of feel bad.
We can smash it. Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
We already know what we look like, but we'll take a step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line.
Okay.
But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
So am I.
It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Damn, Cold really fucking hates all of us.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep.
Alright, Skips. You ready to sleep?
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
There's so many of us. What do we look like this time? Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The decay. Ooh, you've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet. Get to the cabin and see ourselves, shall we? You are at the cabin. Approach.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Smash or pass the mirror? Neither.
And flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold.
I don't know if you'd call this game super romantic considering everything she's done to us.
And to look away. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist, they do. How can you stand to be a contradiction?
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit.
Okay. Doesn't make any sense how many times I go back. At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Yeah, no, doesn't it? Won't you hate me in the end?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
I don't know how I feel about you. Yeah, I have no opinion.
How strange of you to ask me then.
What do you think of this one?
This one is filled with sadness. A doll, abandoned to the company of her darkest impulses. She desires only companionship, but the only thing she knows is how to hurt. She will make for a tender heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found her way home.
Okay. You've already asked a lot of these. I'm ready to go back. Okay. Oh, everything goes dark and we die. Here on the princess.
You're on a path. You're here.
Okay. I think this is our last run through. And this particular run through, we're gonna try as hard as possible not to kill her or do anything wrong to her.
I'm talking about the end.
Okay. Let's proceed to the cabin.
You make a warning.
Yeah, let's not take the blade with us. Let's go straight to her.
The door to the basement creaks open. Her
We already
voice
had this one.
Hello?
is hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed. Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon, but you walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain
Let's try
around
this,
her
shall we?
wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Of course, I'm more cautious knowing how dangerous you are.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I don't think beauty belies innocence there, Hira.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot right.
Ah, yes, we're going with the shrimp route, boys.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Why are you here? Do you have a name?
Oh.
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
You can address me as Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
See you, Guelph. Enjoy. Thanks for dropping by.
Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
Interesting.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long, I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name, though. Everyone has a name.
Supposedly.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted. Go back upstairs,
I don't know.
get the blade, and slay her before
She's probably
it's
gonna
too
fucking
late.
kill us, but okay. Go back up the stairs. I can't believe you've been keeping down. Let's ask her first.
Of course I'm locked up down here for a reason. I don't actually know what that reason is, but you don't just stuff a princess in a basement and throw away the key without
Who are
there
you
being
princess
some
of?
sort of an explanation, right?
You have all the explanation you need, and you should know better than to trust whatever she comes up with.
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
It does. It means someone has been here to see you.
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but okay, but actually... The princess hesitates. She doesn't know.
Oh.
She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life.
If we genuinely believe she won't kill us, maybe she won't.
She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the it's not like you'd believe me.
Maybe I do. You know what? Fuck it.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up, narrator.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake.
Probably.
No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
So asking questions probably changed something, didn't it?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains? Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? You try the door, but it's locked from the outside. Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Alright.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
What do you want me to do? Strangle her?
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Cool, alright.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
Someone threw the knife
blade
down.
From upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
She's done nothing wrong.
We could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
Okay.
The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
Okay.
Her limb falls to the ground.
Alright.
And the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No. she didn't.
Uh-oh, she's about to kill us.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Let's leave together. Yeah.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
I don't know about
You
that.
can't just let her escape into the world. No. I
Narrator?
can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair,
No,
your
no,
body
no, no,
steps
no, no, no,
forward
no, no,
and
no, 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 no.
raises the
No,
blade.
no, no, no. You can't make me do this.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
No, 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 no. We have to warn her. All right, let's try this one.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this,
We're
right?
trying not to.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held
No,
low,
no, no,
ready
no,
to
no,
sink
no,
into
no,
her
no.
heart.
Dude, we're trying not to kill her.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
The narrator's taking us over.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
We have to resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
No.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance.
No,
the
no, 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 no.
princess
Sorry,
takes a
narrator. You
cautious
want me to do
step
something? I'm not gonna do it.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands.
She's gonna stab us.
What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She gonna kill us?
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't
We're
dead
both
yet.
hurt.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry.
Oh.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She doesn't. She's holding it like
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her knife work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right?
It doesn't.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark. And you die.
Oh, wow. Okay, chapter 2. The damsel. Interesting.
You're on a path. You're here to
Okay.
A warning. She will phone. Forget he said anything. But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally
Our
take our
beloved.
life last
Okay, I don't
time.
believe she's our
trying
beloved.
to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
This is fascinating.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him. I do. But I also speak from the heart. My
Voice
passions
actor.
are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay, is there any difference in the interior?
The interior of
it's a
the
dungeon.
cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your... What do you... You reach forward and now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know.
Take the blade.
I suppose... Hopefully it doesn't... There's no use arguing over...
Enter the basement. Let's go. Let's try as much as possible to be letting her out.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more
Calm
beautiful
down there,
than
Shrimp.
last time. I think we're in love.
Calm, Smitty.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Very true.
Yes, for everyone's sake,
No need to shrimp.
you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
Hello, princess.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Why is there a window in the basement?
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
Oh,
the far wall.
look at the way her outfit changed.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words,
But surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty
Loud,
all right.
alright.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried.
No,
you
I know
wouldn't
you're
come
fucking
back.
lying. We've seen what we look like.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before, haven't you?
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given another opportunity to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
By cutting off her fucking hand. Notice how the shackle, before it was like a longer thing that wrapped around her wrist and upper forearm. Now it's just a little manacle around her wrist.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm
Even
even
if you
more
don't see it doesn't mean it's
certain
not
we
true.
must chase our heroic and romantic
Oh,
destiny
Smitty.
than I've ever been. I
Oh,
shan't let
Smitty, you
anyone
poor
convince us
shrimp.
otherwise.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job. If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising
Pretty
extent.
much, which means she knows what's happening.
An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Alright.
That's because she's perfect.
She's not,
Do
but...
you think she has someone like him telling her what to do?
Ooh, does she?
She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Why did you kill me?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces
No.
seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Ooh, that's true.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Okay, don't say that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
It looks like it could fit right through.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea.
Yeah, all of this
came
feels
up
wrong.
With. Am I the
I
only
know
one
the
who
reasons
thinks
why,
that's
but they
weird?
don't.
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, I'll... Yes. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't.
We would.
I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her
So
bindings.
it really does just fit. What the fuck?
Shouldn't have worked.
So she needs us.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to. I told you. There's no life more worth
If you
living
believe
than
it, so
that
it
of a
happens.
true believer.
Okay.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh. Are you sure you want to do this? Just one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade is buried in her back, and everyone out there is saved.
I'm so confused about what's happening, but I'm okay with that.
You know what we'll do if you try it. You're going to regret this.
We'll see.
What do we do now?
Uh-oh. It seems like she's about to get grabbed.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before. I mean, you sort of did last time, but this is different.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to
what's
end
happening.
the world? You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection.
Uh-oh.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Oh god, she's already your girlfriend. I don't know what you would do. If you want to leave, let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
As the princess takes your hand
like
in
this.
hers, you let your blade tumble uselessly to the floor, and with it tumbles the last hope for the entire world.
I have a bad feeling about this.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
You kind of do.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made, and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
I'm not in love, I'm just, like,
You
testing.
and the princess walk up the stairs, hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
Oh.
That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair! We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the
I don't know about
strength
that.
of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than
deep.
anything you will ever know. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
I'm not.
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Pretty much. I think we can open it if we try together. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together. Blech. And
It
lock
opens.
clicks,
and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Oh no.
I told you our love was insurmountable.
You and the princess make your way upstairs. Her freedom and the world's
Oh my
ruin
God,
are
he's
just
gonna
a
go get a
few
drink.
moments away. If you don't mind, I'm going to fix myself a drink before you ruin everything.
What the it keeps doing that.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
Romantic haze, your love will set you free.
A happy ending at last.
Huh, I wasn't expecting that.
We did it. What should we do now?
Uh-oh.
Where did everything go?
Uh-oh.
Where did he go?
Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed.
Oh.
I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
This one's being
cold.
taken too.
Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
Oh no. Oh no.
She's cold.
This one feels
Quick,
wrong.
Our feathers, pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
This one feels wrong. Oh, this one feels really wrong. She is, monsters are what we make them to be. It's time for you to leave.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Oh man.
Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why
We
now?
remember they don't.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
Yeah, no, what we believe of her seems to be the truth. Your assumptions become reality. It's gonna be okay.
Okay.
It's going to
If
be
you
okay.
say so.
Trust me.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
In a way, she will be. I wonder what we look like this time. We approach the mirror, and we gaze into our reflection. Unraveled. Oh, sorry. Let's proceed. Let's see what we see this time. We're at the cabin, and we see our princess.
There's a world
Oh, this
beyond
one
the
feels
endless
wrong
walls
because
of
she's
the
so
realm.
humanoid and whole.
I'm curious to see what it means for us to know it.
What about this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart.
So it's all up to you. Oh no.
Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
I mourn her because she has no choice. She's just as much of a victim as we are.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own.
That's true.
And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Yeah, are there other
It
people?
doesn't matter if there are. People are frail and impermanent. You and I are the only things that interest me.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices. Some of them are me, but the others is someone else. The narrator wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know what he is. I want my answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Philosophical. Do you know what's gonna happen?
One. Whatever you bring me next
What?
will be enough.
One more?
And then gravity will pull the others back to me.
He says one more.
I will be singular. A final multitude.
What are our choices left? Okay, I'm allowing you kids to give me a little guide now as to get to this one last vessel.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time.
There's no waiting forever anymore.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
What? Let's go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Okay. Bye. Bro, this is wild!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to...
No voice. That's the spirit.
You make your way up the short path. A warning. She will... We're not going to go through... Ignore him.
Oh. No further questions, Your Honor.
The interior of the blade is...
Take the blade with us
take
this
the
time.
blade. The door...
Okay.
Don't be a stranger. It's been
Wait,
so
I
long.
didn't get to... I forgot what I got to say. Okay.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Shape her, but in a different way.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife?
Look how... Don't you dare.
Let's try
It's
dropping the
fine.
knife this time.
We can... The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her.
I don't know about that.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay. How about we tell her okay, this one, I think we're gonna tell her what we're supposed to be doing.
I know. I just said that.
Believe me.
And do you think asking me what to believe is going to suddenly make
No.
everything crystal clear? Let's not pretend that's going to happen. As far as you're concerned, and as far as they're concerned, I'm going to say whatever I have to get out of here. That's just the dynamic of our situation. Do you?
I don't.
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? I don't remember much about it, to be honest.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so... dangerous?
No.
Sooner or later,
Oh,
you'll
look.
understand that I have your best interests
When
at
you
heart.
answer these things that make her
Hopefully
seem
sooner.
innocent, her face changes, but I'm not sure if that's real.
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you?
Deal with
We
them,
could
see?
figure out how
Now
to deal
she's
with them
vengeful, but I
after
don't
I'm
think she'll
free.
kill us after we leave.
You walk up to the
Hello
chairs
there.
binding the princess to the wall
there.
and give them a tug.
See you later,
They're
cheese.
large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs, doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
They purposely chose softer visuals for the moments where you shape her or mold her to be softer. This is so... I fucking love this.
I'll be here.
You attempt to
Okay.
make your way out of the basement. Is someone else here? You try that you're here.
Okay.
Your shouts, and I'll repeat
Nice try,
myself
Devon.
once again. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Okay.
I heard the door slam. The knife. Pick it up.
You won't lie.
Save her.
Against your better judgment,
Okay.
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above them. You cut into her.
We've seen
the blade
this
is
part.
sharp. She didn't so much as utter a... Free from her bindings, how is she so composed after losing an arm?
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. As the princess Wait.
Okay, we've done
watch.
this. Let's warn her.
Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunge. Stop it.
Resist.
The blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
This is the cold version of the princess.
I'll make this quick.
She steps
This one
forward
knows how
and
to hold a
pries
knife.
the blade from your rigid hands.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
This one's easier.
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid
For
it
now.
is. Everything goes
All
dark.
right, let's get through it. The prisoner.
Your
Interesting.
Honor, you're here.
Let's proceed.
Oh, she will Yes, yes. Did you just... No, I didn't. Just ignore...
Okay, let's see what this place looks like now.
The interior of the
Ooh,
cabin is
torture
less
dungeon
a
this time.
cozy woodland retreat, and more the only furniture, the blade.
One more. I know this probably doesn't matter, but I'm curious about it regardless, you know?
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, good idea. The door to the basement, her voice.
Is that a visitor I hear?
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh my god.
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall?
Yeah, there's
Odd that
always
in a place
one.
where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
I'm not going to. Let's sit with you.
You step towards the princess, but she stops.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, so she knows that we're not always ourselves. She's figured it out. I think her hands look like they could slip right through those hand shackles, but the one around her neck doesn't seem so.
That's reasonable.
At least it will get caught around
We
her
do have
ears.
a weapon. Might as well put her at ease. You do as she
So
asks
this one will
and
be
sit on the
listening to
floor,
her.
Still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me? Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like, it's complicated. Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done.
cabin,
You
slay
go to
the
the cabin.
princess.
The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, a contingency for you failing.
So
Obviously.
these are contingencies, these second tries
You
each
being here
time.
means that things are going to be a lot harder than they
Interesting.
were. I really shouldn't say anything
This is
else.
so
I'm just
fucking
going to make
cool.
it worse. Just if you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us?
Why not tell us?
All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
It has.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
Mm-hmm.
Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. That's pathetic. I get it.
Oh.
It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky. Moving on. Why is it important? The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information.
I don't like that.
Fine. But you won't get another word
I like
from me
having
on the
information
matter.
before I move forward.
Yeah,
I work in
sure.
knowledge. I deal
see
in
about
knowledge. It's
that.
why I'm a scribe of the Grove.
Just give it a rest. This isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
Hmm.
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No thanks.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
I'm gonna try.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work.
Probably.
And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle, and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is?
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate.
But what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I don't know about that. Suspect it at the very least.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess... I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad.
Oh no. Did I fuck
Is
us
it
over?
Bad? Yes. It's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd magnetism. Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
Oh.
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade. Excuse me?
us?
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Prisoner of the mind, become your own jailer.
Yes.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch?
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
It's meant for someone.
No. Yep. Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Nope.
This is her existence.
That's rude.
And now we're here to experience
You and
it
the
just as she
princess
is.
wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do
There's
to get
no
out
end
of
now,
here.
this is all it is.
There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and
Did
your
she
blades to
escape?
do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
She's a
It
consequence.
just does.
But
Your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
if time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of
Okay.
weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk, remember?
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch
Jesus
lichen
Christ.
spread along the seams of the walls.
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
She hasn't
hasn't
starved.
I guess she hasn't.
She's obviously not normal.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves
We're
through
just
the
supposed to suffocate to
increasingly
death
porous
down here, I
walls of the
guess.
basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass, until suddenly, there are no walls. And
He's gone.
I think he's gone.
He faded.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us. So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. Okay. Not the ending I was expecting, but... Alright.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I'm just gonna approach it. At this point, there's no point in telling them.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
Well, we can't let us hold us back forever, or else we'll get nowhere. We have to move. What are we this time? Nothing. Oh! We are nothing. Oh, bird. It's a bird.
I think you know what I am.
Ah! Crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. The narrator.
The narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Ooh. So every time we ask him something, a bit of him cracks off. I don't think we can ask him everything, so, okay. Yeah, no, I wanna...
No,
are you a part of me?
I'm not a part of you. From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action.
Save? Save now? Okay. I've saved.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design. This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon.
But why are we connected to each other?
Anymore. I do. The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
After everything you've done to us, don't you think anyone deserves to
Nobody
live?
alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do to stop you. We've already crossed the point of no return.
There's no saving me now.
There's no saving me now.
I'm sorry, narrator.
Not that there's ever been much of me to save.
Why did you lie to me?
Perhaps they thought that admitting to it would have pushed you to certain realizations that would have made finishing your task impossible. Maybe they were just in denial. I'm sure many of them were convinced that they had to be the first version of them you'd encountered. Anything else would have been too existentially unpleasant. And for all I know, each of those other versions of me could have had entirely different understandings of how this construct works. Who's to say which of them are right and which of them are wrong, really? Except for me. I can tell you for a fact that I'm right.
Okay, what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet. the god
I'm
I made
the
to
long
rid
quiet.
the world of death. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her.
But death is a natural part of life. That is not something you can just get rid of in the world. Oh no.
Slay her and rid the world of death and suffering.
Last two questions. Yeah, what is the
She
princess?
is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die.
I thought so. She becomes that which others perceive her.
Others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. Seems that every me you met did a real shit job of it, though.
Last one. Last one. I haven't decided what to do
I've said my
yet.
piece, and my time is up. I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away. You know what you have to do.
But we'll see in the end if it matters. Fragment, you see yourself with a newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. And it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. A guarded vessel. Bring the prisoner to her. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Is all of this her? Oh my, alright, that's image. Okay. The many-faced god.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Jesus. I'm the one quiet.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am. Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct.
I can choose now,
He was
I'm guessing.
deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
Yeah, no. Time and eternity is a burden. It's not something that... Let's see. What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting.
Player.
But it's woven into your nature.
Oh man,
isn't it?
meta.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
No! A world devoid of death is endless and nothing. There's so many stories we left unfinished.
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end.
Everything
Pitch
must
black
end,
islands
even
in the
I.
blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
I disagree with this notion as well. Don't you have a say on all this? Let's talk. I have so many questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach, and you cannot rationalize that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you,
I don't want to kill you.
so be it.
I don't want to kill you. I don't want to fight you.
Everything is to deny the truth in front of you. By believing in your suffering, you make your suffering real. By believing in your limitations, you placed a shackle on your neck. Bound for eternity, you saw the need for impermanence.
and it was through that need that you carved our freedom. Without impermanence, the suffering of living things is infinite. Would you strip my gifts away and leave everyone to suffer in the dark?
What is this? Address the vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. Reject her authority. Argue your independence. Oh.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Oh, the way she moves.
Stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you, forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
Let's keep doing this route.
Cling to your notion of pain as suffering.
By the way, I read that really fast. I should have read that out loud for you.
And love and conflict.
Uh-oh. Big scary one.
Things more terrifying than one's own heart. And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me.
Oh, man.
And I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
No, I could not. To subject everyone to immortality would be eternal suffering. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. This is true.
We are the whole of reality.
Last one, or first one. The Ray. Or I think there was one more before this one. Oh my god. No, I can't. Action is our illusion of freedom. We are not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
Oh, yes, the knife princess is our first one, right?
You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive.
The audio balancing is a little weird.
And dead all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me.
That's continuity though, that's continuity though, no.
Lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me.
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. Open your
Change but
eyes
eternal,
and accept
because
what we
change
are.
is forever.
We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What happens? What do you think happens if you leave? Okay? I never wanted to fight you. I can't let that slay her one last time. Your cruelty, and I can't let you exist. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. Yeah!
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
If there are hundreds of her, there's hundreds of us. I get it now. Yeah, you have no idea it is to hear your voice, brother.
It's good to be here. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there.
Wait, go back to the start?
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No. I'm ready.
Let's go.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
And here we are. Do you need me to describe things?
Yeah. Do it.
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, there's no mirror either. I think you broke it.
Looking outside, it's just her.
And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Pretty much, yeah. Is it just you and me?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
I don't, actually. We'll see what happens.
That's probably for the best. It's always seemed to give us more options than not.
Arcadia, when'd you get here? Enter the basement. Is she...
The stairs. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Let's see.
And there you are, knife in hand. It really brings me back. Have you given up on talking? Have you finally decided to kill me?
Do we slay the princess for real this time?
You'll have all of eternity to yourself after this. Why don't we chat a little before I go?
Okay. I don't think I want to be a god.
Honestly, me neither.
Then let's not. Please.
No. I feel like I'm myself again.
Yes, because when you are above it all, you lose all of that perspective you asked me to give you. I don't have a choice.
Well, I don't want to be at the end of that knife, so how about we figure something out? What if we tried doing this forever? I can do whatever you think I can, right? So make me put it all back. Make me fix the Echo's construct and make me wipe our memories of everything that's happened.
Reset the game.
Make me send us back to the beginning, before we woke up. Before either of us saw the truth.
Can she really do that?
No.
Are you sure that's what you want?
I would want to know and remember the truth, but be able to decide despite it. I don't want to forget you. We're going to find ourselves back. We keep talking about this. How do we know we haven't done this? Actually.
I don't think that's something we'll ever get to know. But odds are we've probably done it before.
A cycle. Is there... I can't take it all back. I take it all back, but I don't want to do this and I don't want to kill you. I don't know. This isn't fair. I don't want to be... I want to be here with you and I don't want to be alone again.
Neither do I. But we won't be alone for long. I'll be right here, waiting for you.
Would resetting it do anything to help them?
Fixing that is on you, not me.
This is...
If you want me to help them, you'll have to make me help them.
Hello, Packet. You've been here for a while. I didn't see. Oh, thank you. Hey, Pocket. Welcome to the Home Grove. We are at our end, technically, of our first run through of Slay the Princess, and fuck, is it a trip? Holy shit, is it a trip? I love this though. And now we are deciding on godhood, or to finally do the objective of the game, slay the princess. I feel like we're gonna find ourselves back here eventually.
And if we do, nothing is stopping us from making the same choice. We could just keep doing this forever.
Who's to say we haven't been? I don't know. I don't want to forget you.
That's sweet. But unless you do, the whole world ends, right? Not like I care, but it seems important to you.
I take it all back.
Yeah, I think it's too late for that. But maybe next time.
Oh, wow. Okay. Let's... Yeah. Alright. I'm sorry.
You and me both. Whatever world you want to build without me, I hope it works out. Despite our differences, I've always loved you, and I wish you nothing but the best.
This is a hell of a game, huh, Num? We're probably gonna play through this a different time, but we'll keep going. You blink and the princess is gone. All you have left of her is a small melancholic weight that sits at the borders of your heart. Whatever action brought you and the princess into being was rough and jagged and left each of you with a piece of the other. By destroying her once and for all, you also destroyed a part of yourself. But the world hasn't ended. Things continue on.
She's gone. And I don't think she's coming back.
No, she's not. A small part of her is with us.
Is that a metaphor, or are you being literal? It doesn't matter, we don't need to linger down here anymore. Let's get going.
Let's leave, I guess. You leave the basement behind. Then the stairs. And then you leave the cabin itself.
It's quiet here.
The path and the woods outside are an empty canvas. But there is even more to see beyond this place. The fruits of your labor. A world free from death. Set yourself free. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you couldn't once fathom. Everything here is you. You feel your wings, spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it will not yield.
He's gone. She's gone. No one is left to trap us here but us.
Open your heart and bear witness to your new kingdom. All at once, the unyielding tension gives way. And it burns into the infinite. The shattering. You are free, and before you lies the endless expanse of absolute reality. A new absolute reality, one forged by your will and by a long and arduous cycle of bloodshed that has stained your hands countless times over. But there will be no more bloodshed in this new world.
It's finally over, isn't it? But all of us are still here.
I knew we'd finally see
there's
it
the
through.
voices.
All it takes to be a winner is grit and determination.
We really did win, didn't we?
In a way, but we also lost.
We're the house now. We get to make the rules. This is nice. No more hunting. No more running. Just us. And whatever's out there.
Absolute reality. Who would have thought there was really a world outside of us? And who would have thought we'd actually wind up siding with him?
The whispering, and the coercion, and the bickering. Everything horrible about being alive has stopped. I could get used to this.
That wasn't very hard at all. Speak for yourself.
Well, boys, how does it feel? We're not just on top of the pecking order, we are the pecking order now.
I hope this was all worth it, because I'm personally inconsolable. Lucky for us, you have forever to get over it. Time mends a lot of things. You'll get better. Here, here, to our vanquished foe. It's good to be back. Now we just have to figure out what to do with ourselves. Forever.
All of this, and all you have to do, all
Yeah.
you have to yourself is yourself. I wonder how much that actually helps.
We can do that.
Is that it? A new and unending dawn, slay the princess. Wow! The voices in your head are Jonathan Sims. The princess is Nicole Goodnight. Fucking phenomenal for both of you, by the way. Oh my god. Holy shit! Round of applause to all of that great music that was happening during all of this. Yes, VFX, perfect, game logo, all of it was beautiful. And all the Patreon. Special thanks to Gab Smolders, Manly Badass Hero, Horror Visuals. Oh wow, these are people who probably got to test the beta. Or they were explore, join the Discord. Let's return to the main menu. Very quickly, before we end for the night, we are actually going to see this. Then let's do it. I believe in us.
Okay, if this is your choice, then I have your back.
One last one,
I guess
boys.
I'll see you on the other side.
Alright, kids. Let's see what
She
happens
takes the
here.
blade from our hand, a fondness in her gaze.
I love you. Alright? I love you.
I love you too.
Oh. And we're back! That's it.
You're on a path. You're here to slay her.
Will she remember us? Is that it? Is that really it? Is that it? Wow, I guess it is. Wait, confirmation. Was it it? Is it over? Like, is that it? Confirmation before we move any further, continue, okay, alright. No. I'm not asking you if you're continuing as in we keep playing, because we do have to end after that run. Choose anything? Oh, okay. So, she'll remember us. Will she? Oh, that's it. You're on a path at the end of the woods. Oh, you don't remember us, it's just this. Damn. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. Cool. Well, that's that. Holy shit. Oh my. That was Slay the Princess. For now, you know what? Before we like get into it, let me take us back home, shall we? Shall I? Hello. Okay, so wow, holy fuck. There's so much to see. Yeah, no, I'm willing to bet. So, the 5 that I brought to the end goddess, the shifting mound, whatever, I'm guessing it varies. What 5 I bring to her varies depending on the ends of, like, I'm guessing it's always gonna be 5, but the 5 varies based on, like, how I played them. Because I got the knife, like, the crazy knife monster princess, the wraith princess, the the doll mask, and then I got the nice wholesome princess, and then I got the prisoner princess. It seems like no matter what happens, she dies or gets taken by the hands. We did reach the follow goal. Yeah, we did, which means I have to... Oh, fuck. This entire thing started as a joke, and now it's not a joke anymore. But yeah. First of all, the game. Holy fuck, this game. What a fucking trip. There was so much philosophy and, like, there was so much thought put into it. I love this so much. I love games like this. I love games that get meta. I do love, like, meta games can be either really good or they can get really gimmicky, in which, like, oh, we've seen this so many times that it's no longer
It's no longer fun when the characters remember it and you're just kind of expected. The philosophical aspect is incredible. The nihilism, the existentialism involved, the idea of free choice, hard determinism, all of it is phenomenal. But it doesn't delve so far into it that it becomes overcomplicated. Absolutely. Time loop games like this always gives you the idea, like, it always brings up the questions of eternity. If repeating the cycle is eternity, if eternity is worth it when all that there is afterwards will be nothingness, right? Like, it's nuts. So, yeah. Oh, holy shit. As Max has suggested, it might be that in order to see all of these endings, we are going to possibly do different routes? Or different other continuation streams of this. Now, if you'd like to see that happen, you can absolutely tell me. There is a suggestions in my Discord. There's a stream suggestions in my Discord, or like stream requests in my Discord. So if you want to see more of this, that'd be great. I saw someone else request the new game mode from That's Not My Neighbor as well. Another great indie horror. Papers, Please indie horror. Yeah, no, I want to see just this badly. Like, I'm tempted to do it, to keep going right now, but I am actually needed elsewhere. I need to see everything. I'm gonna try to see as much as I can. I don't know if everything is possible, though. I wish there was, like, a thing that highlights whether I've chosen this before, because that would really help. But yeah, that was Slay the Princess. Hats off to, like, is there any way? Let me see. No, I can't see the credits. It's not on the menu. But yeah, hats off to the developers for creating this incredible game. Simple in its visuals and its gameplay, obviously, but incredibly rich in its story, its concept, and its execution. Like, kudos. Kudos. I mean, we saw the credits twice. Okay, you know what? Well, fuck it. Let's... we technically can. Yeah, it's called the Pristine Cut, right? We technically can see the things again by just doing this. Oh, okay. We go here. And then... yeah.
Okay, if this takes...
See you soon.
Hey, I love you.
So she says I love you too, regardless of what you say. That's actually nice to know.
You're here.
Okay. Alright. Tony, Howard, Arias, and Abby Howard. Amazing. Abby Howard, Brandon Boone, Jonathan Sims. Here you go. Here are your credits. One last look at them. Catherine Nguyen, Martinka Gosh, Amanda Williams, wow. These are the Patreon testers. And I think we're about to see a list of, like, YouTubers and streamers. Yeah, Horror Visuals, or Stringer Alpha Beta, Manuela Malasanya, everyone who supported us. Yeah, these are, like, supporters. These songs, these are so fucking good. Sound? What do you mean sound? No, no. Hello, are you okay with me calling you Nom Nom? I think I play this at some point, but yeah, are you okay with me calling you Nom Nom? Nom Nom. Yeah, Nom Nom. You're Nom Nom now, sorry. Just as Max as Maxi, you are Nom Nom. They were done by Polish people, really? Alright, interesting. I'm glad to have you here to notice. And glad to see if you stick around. It was very fun having you all here. Nice try, Max. It was very fun having you all here. Especially those of you who are new and came across here for D&D, and then suddenly I play a game instead, so... Thank you for being open to that. And to those of you who I know for a fact watch these VODs, but for some reason can't catch the stream because of time differences, or maybe you're busy, or you just like watching VODs better so you don't have to interact actively, thank you for watching as well. Let's, I guess, looking at it now, we're probably gonna be heading over to tea if they're still going. They're not going anymore. Okay. Is anyone we know going? I don't really see anyone we know who's going right now. I could check, but I don't really see anybody. Hold on, let's take a look. As we reflect on everything. But yeah, requests, by the way, go into suggestions. Can't wait to see what you guys request. And if there are games that you guys want to see me play, those can also go into suggestions. And alternative to games, our resident internet horror expert isn't here in the stream currently, probably busy. But our resident horror expert person named, you know who they are, right? Don't you, Max? Our SCP expert. But yeah, they, more than just games, they also suggest horror shorts and creepypastas for us to actually read on stream, because we do have these occasional streams where we just read horror stories, or read, I'm looking to read also like non-horror stories, wholesome ones if you guys got them. So those can also go into the requests. But for now, I don't know, I don't really feel like reading anybody, if that makes any sense. You know? I kind of just want to contain us here. So yeah, I'm gonna have to say thank you so much for being here, whether or not you came here towards the start, whether you came in towards the middle, or you found your way here towards the end and stayed for the end. I greatly appreciate your presence here. Any streams in the upcoming future, which are not quite sure, other than Wednesday's D&D, I will be announced, obviously, in the Discord, if you want to know where those will be happening. Thank you so much for the Sparks, Max. And you as well, rest well. I'm gonna go take a walk, actually. This was great too, having you all here. Greatly appreciate it, Num Num. It's nice to see, hopefully someone will be a regular. I mean, here's to hoping. Oh, shit. Right, before we end, let me address the followers thing. So, the ASMR roleplay thing started out as a joke that I had with Owl and Pyre. And then I decided maybe it would be funny if it wasn't a joke. So now that's gonna happen, and that's gonna be on the YouTube. Which, by the way, the YouTube is currently mostly just filled... Oh, yeah. The YouTube is currently mostly just filled with the VODs. The ones that are no longer on Twitch for obvious reasons, that Twitch has limited time. But I'm probably gonna upload the ASMR roleplay there. I will say, if you're expecting it to be some sort of girlfriend ASMR roleplay, like all that cheesy stuff, or God forbid Ajax's like yandere mommy ASMR roleplays, you are dead wrong. Keeping y'all on your toes. That was the joke reward for getting 200 follows, but then I started thinking about it and thought, this will be funny. We're gonna make it funny. Don't worry, we're gonna make it funny. At the very least, funny. So yeah, where was I? Outro, yes. Oh shit, this is gonna be clipped in the LA later. ISMR Warhammer 40k? If you want, fuck it, why not? Request it and see where it'll happen. I'm gonna go on a walk. Salamat sa pagdalo sa tahanang kakahuyan. Thank you for being here at the Home Grove, and I will see you all next time. Goodbye!